Hello, everybody. This is going to be a very laid back sprint because I still have a headache on the back of a migraine that I've had all week. So we're going to see how long we go. I'm going to put it out there right now. It will not be until midnight, but we will see how long we go. It will just be some length of time this weekend. We're not doing 12 to 12s like we did last month, so we're okay. I have not promised anything. Last month, I promised shit. This month, we'll see how the three of us feel.
Yeah.
How are you two?
Eh.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
Cool.
laughing. I'm laughing about it, but it's not funny.
Also, I have
Nobody's-
the best T-shirt on for today. Oh shit! You can't even see it.
Hey, Gravity.
Where we smile on the inside. I was like, I feel grumpy. This is being pulled out of my wardrobe. I will probably end up with my hoodie on later on, but I've been doing stuff with the cats, so I'm roasting in a minute.
I'm overheating so easily that I just thought like a jumper will do.
Yeah, I've had that off and on 3 times already today.
Yeah.
I have a long sleeve, a shirt, and an hoodie on.
Your house is cold. I've been in your house.
Yeah, it's cold, and my feet and my hands hurt because of the stupid chill planes, and I'm miserable.
Can you get yourself a hot water bottle as well?
I have one in my bed.
So
Go get it.
Fill it up and put it on the floor and put it under your feet. That's what I used to do when I worked in the hotel. Like I'd take my feet out of my shoes and put them on a hot water bottle, and then if somebody came to the desk, I'd put my feet back in the shoes and stand up.
I can't actually do that because the really hot water makes my feet burn and itch.
Stick it underneath your hoodie. That's what I do.
Oh, yeah.
Because as your core heats
or
up,
could you wrap it in a towel so that you don't like feel the proper heat, but it's still warm?
Oh, well, yeah.
Put it like
options.
Yeah, like put it under a few layers of something and then just put your feet on that. Like it'll be warmer than cold, but not toasty hot water ball.
I could put it under this. It's just a pillowcase that I have set.
Yeah, try it. At the end of the day, if it doesn't work, then your feet will go from freezing to like warm, and then you'll be like, "I hate you, Tori." Why did you? Hello, Merluz. Hi, Hattie. I can't stay for sprints, but want to jump in and say hi. I'm going to afternoon tea for my sister's hen do. Nice.
It's a busy month for you, Hattie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad they managed to get the hen do in before the baby.
Yeah.
Hello, Mika. I still
you
have
never
no
know
idea.
They could still decide to make an appearance.
So, Team OG are basically the original guys that were in the very first Captain Avengers movie. So, Scarlet Witch, Hulk, Thor, Iron Man.
Did you say Scarlet Witch?
Hawkeye. Oh, I meant
Black Widow.
Black Widow. Sorry, not Scarlet Witch. So like the original guys that were the core group at the very start of the franchise. So like Marvel Phase 1, even into Phase 2, I think, because I think Phase 3 is where they like added in the movies that had like Ant-Man and Scarlet Witch. Groot, obviously, because of the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. Captain Marvel would probably count as a newer one. Black Panther. Shang-Chi. Any of the
Avengers
newer ones
Assemble.
that ended towards the Avengers Assemble, exactly. Or anything that's happened after Endgame. So Shang-Chi would count. Miss Marvel would count. She-Hulk. Like all of those newer ones that have been introduced that are on my list from Becca to watch.
But Team OG is the best. Just saying.
I'm also kind of loving the fact, and it wasn't done by me. It's the order that these two joined that way. But the fact that the two of us on the top are the same team, I feel bad for. You have Alice tomorrow if it helps.
I do have Alice tomorrow.
But yeah, this was who was available. I did ask everybody, but obviously, Lisa's with Becca this weekend, which is why I'm doing Becca sprints tomorrow. And Meg and Chloe are meeting them, I believe, tomorrow as well. So there's like less people available this weekend, which is why I'm doubling up and doing both days. Oh, speak of the devil, and she will appear.
Hello.
Hello, Lindsay. I started and finished my 3rd book this morning.
She did.
Nice, Marloes. I'm on book like 4. Like this is 4 technically because I've started it already.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put this out now so that you guys have time to reply to this, so that by the time I get there, I have an answer. Do I read this or this today? Oh, the wrong way. This is my poll pick. Nobody has answered me. So by the time I get to the end of the comments, most amount of answers wins.
Actually,
So
I take it the bigger one.
to be honest, I'm a bit through this, so to be honest,
Oh, okay, never mind then. I just try to be cheeky.
yeah, one's a graphic novel, but to be honest, there's like comments and stuff down the side, so it breaks up. It's not just as fast to read as the graphic novel, because Richie got me
Yeah.
the one that had all the artists and director comments, which is really cool. So I won't be reading them as quickly as Liv did last year, unfortunately. It's all good. You have plenty of time. It's only the 4th.
It's okay.
And
I'm
if
only
you're on Team OG, just you take your time.
no.
I've read. What did I read? Oh, the 3 Lore Olympuses.
Oh yeah.
Which I gave Siobhan running comments for, and then I've watched 2 movies, and this is my second set of sprints, and I keep trying to remember to log everything so that I remember what I've actually done, because you
Yeah.
get points for watching movies if they're Marvel, for watching episodes of TV shows if they're Marvel, and Lisa has added the Defenders count because they are in the MCU, because they are linked to
Well, yeah, obviously.
Daredevil,
Jessica Jones.
Yes,
Yeah.
but because
Yeah.
they're not done by Marvel, Lisa wasn't sure. But because Daredevil has done crossovers now, and he is in that universe, which means that they are, or there's somebody that's done crossovers. It was Alice. Will know who's on about, because Alice was the one who defended it.
But they are Marvel characters. They have Marvel comics.
But they've only been, because the TV shows haven't been linked specifically, and because it's like points for watching the Marvel TV shows. I don't know. Lisa went roundabout for like all of a minute, and then Alice gave a point, and Lisa was like, okay, yeah, sure, go for it. So it did not last as a long conversation. It was literally Lisa made a comment, Alice made a comment, Lisa went, yeah, okay. So yeah, so remember that it doesn't need to be the stuff on Disney Plus, was basically where I was going with this. It can be the stuff that is also Sony / on Amazon, etc.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I
If
didn't
we're
like that.
including Spider-Man, then.
Well, yeah, but Spider-Man is in the Marvel's Assemble movies. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Where the other guys aren't, but there is apparently.
Spider-Man's actually owned by Fox.
So I don't
Or
know. It's
Sony,
Sony
I
that's
can't
on the
remember.
new ones. Yeah, I don't know. Basically, it came around to watch whatever the fuck you want as long as it's Marvel.
Fair.
Just started my second book. Oh, is this not on your TBR? Wayward. Andy, was that not the one that you got new with the blue?
Yes, it's over there.
Yay, OG.
I remembered the book. 3rd book, nice. Oh, go Team New Gen. Yes.
I'm really itchy.
I would like to preface this whole month by saying, other than me saying go Team New Gen, I am not that competitive. So I'm not one to bash other people. Enjoy what you're reading, have fun, and just hope to hell it fits prompts. Like that's pretty much.
That's fair.
It's my whole goal. 18 books on my March TBR, but my goal is not to read all of them. That's fair. Read what you want to read, my darling. Better not be midnight. I will bully you to stopping before that. Yeah, I don't think I could go to Midnight Alice. It's fine.
No.
I'm thinking 8, 9. I would like to do at least 6 hours.
Fair.
That's where my thought is. Thank you. I got it in Tesco's literally years ago, but I fell out of love with wearing branded pattern stuff, so it sat in my cupboard for ages. And it's very big and very baggy, and some days I'm just grumpy and I feel the need to wear it to make a point. I also have a Cruella one that is exactly the same, also from Tesco ages ago. Hello, Auslock. Hello. You're not a midnight reader. No, I'm a Scottish / reads. A midnight reader is somebody else. I think they're American, if I remember right. I normally just do 12 to 12s on a Saturday, but not today. It's not happening today. Hello, Elena. Just finished reading Executive Power by Vince Flynn.
Nice.
Now reading Percy Jackson.
Yes, that's meant to say in the Sea of Monsters.
Yeah. My brain couldn't compute that, but I was like, book 2. Cool. Oh, hi, Smash. We will hold you accountable if you want to be held accountable. That is fine. We can do that. On chapter 3, I need to read that. That is my next book to read, and I'm still behind on it because I'm supposed to be, I think, up to book 4 or something for the read along that's happening. Oops. Always wear 2 pairs of socks in winter. Yeah, my favorite thing I found was to wear socks underneath tights because I love the look of tights,
I don't like
but
the
my feet
feel
get cold.
Yeah, I don't like the feel of tights. But I've got these like
I
ones.
would struggle with that because if the socks fall down, how are you meant to hike them back up?
Oh yeah.
Because the tights hold them in place.
Mm. Yeah, but
I've never
that's the
had
thing.
any issues
That's
with
the
them
thing.
anyway.
You've got legs. I've got wee stumps. So when I wear tights, there's like length
I
left.
got. Oh God, you can see the fact that my knees dip doing that. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not hurt myself.
My tights always fall down. It's annoying.
My
Yeah.
tights do, but they never fall down from like beneath the knee.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah, mine
top
do.
of knees up. Yeah, fair. Have to like pull them up, but. Oh yeah, I know the Hulk and the old heroes. These are the comics I read as a child. Okay, and of course I know Batman. Yeah. There we go. Ant-Man, Scarlet Witch, and Guardians are all phase 2. Okay, so phase 2 onwards.
Says Alice, who was reading a Batman comic the other day.
Yeah.
Fine, she just won't get the Marvel points. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm not getting Marvel points for anything.
Probably.
I found a short story collection, Audible book. Well, it's not Audible, but it's like an audio book on my library, and it's like 2 hours long, but it's apparently like 5-minute stories. So there's like 24 stories. It's supposed to be a bedtime thing. And I was like, I will read that. It was like 5-minute short stories for bedtime. And I was like, no, 2-hour stories for Tori. I do love manga. Hi, Catherine.
Hello.
Right, these infinite threads. Avatar. Zoom meeting at 10. That's okay, you can jump in and out. Yeah, I'm going to be drinking today. You don't need Drunk Smash. I mean, Drunk Smash is always fun.
No. Catherine. Catherine.
We are on top.
No.
Drunk Smash is on the 17th. Yeah. That might be
Yes,
Catherine's.
marvelous.
No. Book 11 of the month. Jesus.
What?
You know what they say about the underdog. You two with your comics and graphic novels are amazing. I love you two.
It's a shame I don't have any left.
I specifically hardly read any of mine last month so that I would keep them for this month.
I stupidly read them all last year for Marvel.
There we go. This is what we're on about. So it was Daredevil that's the crossover. Thank you, Smash. There we go. And we've got the links coming in. There we go. Daredevil in MCU, Daredevil TV show is canon. Daredevil is in the Defenders, so therefore canon. Yeah. I knew Alice would come through with what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it was, some form of comment about the TV show coming out that had started it, which then linked into the Defenders, which then equated to read whatever you want. So it's there you go. They aren't confirmed as MCU because of the rights in the studios.
Yeah, but Marvelathon's not just about the MCU, it's about Marvel Universe in general.
I know, which is why Lisa has said go for it. But this was literally them recapping the story, like the conversation they had on the first, which is why I was making sure everybody knew not to just think about it as Marvel MCU, like the Disney stuff. You can do anything. Also, them saying one for these Infinite Threads and one for Avatar does not help me.
These
What are
Infinite
you two
Threads.
saying? And you said Avatar though, Siobhan. So that's still 2 and 2. I'll go quickly check Discord in a second. Wear socks over tights because that's how I live in boots. That's fair.
Yeah,
I don't need sleep. I don't need sleep. Lisa's told me not to read. That was her answer. And 3 people have said Avatar, so Avatar has won. Because that's 5-2. Oh, 5-4 technically, but hello. No, I don't. I slept tons last night. I slept like 10 hours last night. I'm fine. I just have a sore head. But I've taken tablets. I've had well, I made tea before I sat down so that I can drink it once we start sprinting. And we
Yeah.
have food on the way.
Nice.
So it's all
Oh,
good.
I need to make lunch. That would be helpful.
I just
Probably.
thought, I was like, food seems like a good idea.
Yeah, we literally hadn't even thought about it. And then just as I sat down, Richie was like, "Do you want food?" So I've got chicken nuggets and chips on the way because I ordered it from McDonald's last night and it was so underwhelming because I'm used to this company's like chicken nuggets and chips, so I'm excited. Are you guys good with 45-15s today, or do you want to do hours and 15s?
I think if I were to do an hour, I might fall asleep.
Cool. I've got it set for 45s. Oh, Judith, I am so excited for this book. It's one of the other ones that I need to read this year. I have a lot of things I need to read this year, but like it's high up there. Also, before we sprint, my mum dropped in my present from her cruise, and look how cute this bookmark is. It's
Oh,
like painted on leather.
Oh, wow.
that's really cool.
So yeah, I'm excited. New bookmark. Okay, let us add this to the stream. We have a Rolo Kitty keeping us company today, and I will see you in 45.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow meow. How did you do?
I've just been watching YouTube. I've not done anything.
That's fair. That's fair.
Siobhan?
I did 89 pages of Legends and Lattes.
That's also on my TBR for this month.
Some shit just happened, and I'm like, oh.
We'll get through the comments really quickly, and then you can keep going.
Don't worry.
In the next one. I'll finish in the next one.
Don't worry. It's all good.
Oh, I thought you said Tori Murray, not don't
No.
worry, and I got really confused.
I was like, it just came out, and well, it didn't really come out of nowhere. I was like, oh shit, I wasn't expecting that.
I finished gathering up all the rubbish that we had accumulated, so it is now downstairs. I finished sorting out Eden's literature. I read part 1 of The Promise. So, like, this is 3 in 1. So I've read the first one. I gave my thoughts to Liv, because, obviously, this is a Liv discussion. I messaged Becca about the fact that my next Marvel thing to watch is Loki. And our food came. So I'm currently trying to eat that at the same time.
Nice. I need to figure out what my next Marvel movie is.
Have you watched up to Endgame?
No. Well, I've been a bit off and on over the years, and I would just watch it with my uncle. And I saw the first half.
You may want to, like, either rewatch some of them.
I have.
Or
I started from the beginning.
have you got Disney Plus?
Yes, I do.
So, like, if you click on the Marvel tab, it goes by phases and in the right order.
Oh, I've done it by timeline.
Also
That's
works.
another way you can watch it.
Yeah, literally just click along and it'll tell you. So Becca sent me a list of post Endgame, which I'm currently working my way down. I've missed out the Venoms because they aren't on anything that I can find.
Oh no, I love Venom.
It's not that I've seen the first one before.
Yeah, the first one.
I can't remember if I've seen the second one, but I will add them in. I need to find a clip of the end credits though, just so that I know.
Yeah. Trying to see if I can find the thing that I have saved for it to tell me what's next.
Yes, I was not expecting a bookmark. Normally they bring me back fans, and I have about 30 of them now, and I'm like, I cannot use this many. Like,
no.
To be fair, I got my first one from a Russian lady when we were in London on a trip in like 2005, and it's really cute that my mum has like continued that. But I'm like, I can't use that many. At least with bookmarks, I can use them.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, whenever I go, so I'll probably get one in Edinburgh, I always buy a book and a bookmark.
Really loving Heart of the Sun Warrior. I love anything with Asian myth, that's fair. Yeah, so I accidentally hit stop screen instead of stop cam. But the timer was still going.
That was really funny.
I just saw Andy's camera come back on and I was like, sod off, Andy. Like, I know I fucked up. I sorted it.
Yeah, so Andy...
It was like...
I'd already hit start stream, so like I just saw you pop up as my screen pulled the Pomodoro Kitty up, and then by the time I went back, you were gone, and I was like, I know what she was doing. She was glaring at me. Started at 34%. Amazing. Hello. Took out the bins, put away a load of washing, put on a load, and started book number 20. Smashing it. Got to 42% of She Who Became the Sun. Read 41 pages. Never do a first watch of MCU in timeline order or you will get spoiled.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
And not everything will make sense.
I'd gotten up to, but I'd skipped Black Panther. I'd gotten up to the movie before Endgame.
Yeah.
In at least the correct order. Like, did you watch them the first time round in the right order? Like in release order,
I
not
have
timeline
no
order.
idea. I honestly have no idea. I'm so far behind.
Fair. I mean, I am still behind, and I'm slightly further on than you, but not much.
I
I
just
also recommend watching it in release order. At least it's not first time round though. Hello, hello, hello. 55 pages of Wayward. Nice. 30 pages of the Heart of the Sun Warrior. I'm curious as to what happens next. Nice. Andy, are you reading in the next sprint? Are you watching MCU? Are you
Um,
any ideas? Or still watching YouTubes?
I'll probably be reading because this is the last video on my thing.
Watch later, because
Yeah.
she actually uses that thing that I don't use.
So I'll probably be starting this.
Yay.
Nice, which goes amazingly with the new Jan bookmark, by the way.
Yeah.
True. I'm using my OG one in Legends and Lattes. Doesn't really matter.
With talking about readathons, not Marvelathon, but series TBR-thon, there's a prompt that says read a book with a person on the cover. Is that like specifically has to be just one person or just like yeah, right, okay. Because I was going to put one on for that, but I was like, oh no, there's two people on the cover. It was for this.
This one has 4 different people on the
And I
cover.
was
It
like,
would
oh, the
still
two
work.
people on the cover. I'll put it for something else. But
Nope,
this
all
is
good.
this if this does not scream Andy, it is a fake dating, forbidden romance, forced proximity, only one bed.
I need to read this like yesterday.
Like, sorry, Hamish.
Bless him.
Sorry, Hampshire.
I literally because I messaged in the group chat saying like this reminded me a lot of the Love Hypothesis, but and I'm gonna say it, brace yourselves, better.
I
know.
mean, Love on the Brain was better than the Love Hypothesis.
Oh no, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
I've only read the one.
Love theoretically it was better than the Love Hypothesis, but then I looked on the back.
Ali Hazelwood.
Blurbed by Ali Hazelwood. I was like, okay.
Fair.
You guys know I wasn't the biggest fan of the Spanish Love Deception.
I can't remember if it's like a 4 or 4.5 for me, but I still enjoyed it, you know.
Oh yeah, I still liked it, but it wasn't like I didn't enjoy it enough. I was funny about it enough that I wasn't sure if I was going to pick up
this
one. But I'm so glad I did because it's night and day.
Is it? Oh wow.
Yeah, like the Spanish Love Deception was a decent book, but this is just.
Well, if I get through the majority of my TBR and it's like I've still got time in the month, I can add that on.
Yeah, this month is just like Andy chooses your TBR.
Yeah, pretty much.
Last month it was my TBR. It was all of my favourites and Siobhan's TBR last month.
It was. Now it's Andy.
I was looking at all the books you'd submitted for series TBR, and it was like my favourite, my favourite, my favourite, my favourite. Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Yeah, I did it yesterday. But my next movie is Ant-Man and the Wasp, apparently, in the timeline.
I like that movie.
I do
And
like
then
that.
Black Widow.
And it's so funny.
Is
like,
it?
Ant-Man is hilarious.
I love the first one, so I'm very excited about this. I might see if I can watch it this evening or something. We'll see.
I did that last night when I got home. I was like, I do not have any brain power after today. Movies.
Yeah.
And then I realised it was Shang-Chi, and I was so excited. I was like, yes.
Nice. I wonder how far off I am from that.
Shang-Chi's such a good movie.
Shang-Chi's after Endgame. You have to watch one of the Spider-Mans.
Oh, in the timeline, it's...
I hadn't actually watched the Spider-Man, but the Spider-Man being before Shang-Chi made so much more sense to the timeline of Shang-Chi.
Mm-hmm.
If that
I'm
makes
so
sense.
confused. This timeline sometimes like confuses me,
I
and
think it's because sometimes they go together, like things can overlap, or it's not quite.
Yeah, they happen in tandem.
because like I've got Ant-Man and the Wasp, Black Widow, Infinity War, Endgame, and then it's Loki, What If, WandaVision,
So
Spider-Man.
all of the what ifs are like linked into different things, so that's why they're all. It's like a
Oh,
little mini like 30-second thing saying what if, and like it tells you different
right.
shit.
And I've got Falcon and the Winter Soldier, and then it's Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi. Oh my
Shang-Chi.
god. Yeah. So.
See,
Which is
Becca
ironic
gave me
because
my
in
list, and
Shang-Chi, there's a whole thing about people mispronouncing his name.
I
yeah,
know.
which I do every time.
Yeah, same.
Shang-Chi. Trying to
Shang-Chi.
remember how
I
he
was
said it in the
right the
movie.
first time. I was right the first.
Shang-Chi. Based on how I heard him say it in the movie, which could be wrong, and I apologize to everyone. But yeah, this is the list that Becca gave me for post Endgame.
Oh wow.
So I'm down to wrong finger. Loki's my next one to watch because I've skipped Venom for now, and I'm gonna try and find it and watch the two of them back to back.
Yeah, I love Venom.
I just
can't.
always get the song, the Eminem song, stuck in my head whenever anybody says Venom.
I have it on
And
my
then
list.
I don't know what I'm going to use this page for because my Marvel list is only this page, but I figure I will watch it and then whatever I decide to watch next will go on the next page.
I've completely skipped Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Yeah.
The original Agents, I haven't watched either. I'm going to watch the current MCU stuff and then go back and watch like the Defenders and everything else that links in.
Yeah,
but
that's
I'm
what.
going to
Because
watch
I've
like
seen the Defender. Like I watched series 1 of
everything.
all of them and then watched Defenders, but I've not continued.
Pardon me. I watched season 1 of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. like way back when it was released the first time because I was still at home and had access to Sky. And then I moved out and didn't have access to Sky because my mum didn't get it in the new house.
They do better movies. Marvel do better movies. DC do better TV shows.
Yeah.
I've watched so many DC stuff as well. I've watched so much of everything,
like
to be fair.
Arrow, Supergirl, Flash.
Flash. I love the Flash.
I've watched Superman and I've watched episodes here and there of The Flash. I mean, Andy got my rundown of me trying to watch and keep up with Richie watching The Flash. Like, he would watch it when I was at work and then I'd be like a whole season behind and I'd be like, what the fuck is going on? Like, this was happening to this person. And then suddenly X would have this and X would be not there anymore. And there was this new person and I was like, wait, they died. And
Flash,
yeah, I
they all
gave
have
up
the
trying to.
multiverse in them as well, which doesn't help.
I gave up very quickly. It was not happening. Never skip Black Panther. Those films are incredible. Yeah, I love the first one. I have not seen the second one yet, but it's on my list. Like I will watch it when I get down to there.
I know. I feel so bad that I skipped it. But so obviously, during my rewatch, I did obviously watch it this time, and it was incredible, and I loved it.
We'll never read Ali Hazelwood. That's fair.
That's fair.
I think there's a lot of people who wouldn't like them, and it wouldn't say it was for you, Alice, at all. Really liked Spanish Love Deception. If anyone hasn't yet, I really recommend checking out Ashley Herring Blake's Bright Falls series. Is that the Delilah Green Doesn't Care?
Yeah.
I love the fact that book 3 is an Iris because my mum's an Iris, and you never see her name anywhere. Like it's not on like bookmarks and like books and stuff. Like when you're like walking around.
That's surprising because you think flower names are quite popular.
Yeah, you never see Iris anywhere. And there's an Iris in Poison Study, which is always nice. It's spelled with a Y, which I love, but yeah. A man in the wasp.
Y-R or
IRYS.
It's like, where's the Y?
Is the Wasp on Disney Plus? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Good. Cool.
It is. DC do better shows if we ignore Arrow past season 6 and season 7 of Legends.
I have an unadulterated crush on Felicity Smoke.
In Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Coulson.
Coulson, yeah.
Yes.
Is the main guy, and then there's like a bunch of guys with him, if I remember correctly. Now, don't spoil anything, because when I watched it was before the MCU. I do not know what has happened, etc., etc.
Yeah.
I think I watched some of it, and like
I forgot that Maria was in it. Oh, yeah. I love her. I love Maria.
Sprint.
Yep, we're going. That's 50 minutes exactly. Can I just point out? Because the cat has just meowed. And look at this. Hello.
No.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you do?
I finished 4.5.
I can't wait to read it. I can't wait to read it.
It's so good. It's so. I don't know how to explain it. Well, Andy explained it as like cozy, and it is.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish these Infinite Threads once I read Avatar because it's an audiobook.
Yeah.
I think I have about 4.5 hours left of the audio, if I remember right. It's about 4 to I think it's about 4. And then I think I'm gonna attempt to read Legends and Lattes. I need to see if I can find the audiobook for it, actually.
It's so cute. It's
Because
on.
it's Travis Baldry, isn't it, that reads it?
Yeah, it's him himself. Yeah. It is so good. I loved it so much.
Amazing. I'm so excited to read it.
I'll be moving on to Death Note Volume 10 now.
Nice. You're getting through them.
I am slowly but surely. There's a lot of like words in Death Note, but so far, I think I've got like 3 volumes left, so like 10, 11, and 12.
Nice. That's not much.
No.
I read another one of these.
Yay.
So I'm now 2 through, so I've just got like this top bit is what I've got left to read.
Yay.
Book 3. And thanks to Liv, like you get a lot of points for these.
Oh. Wow.
Even with the different prompts this year, like I know she mass read everything last year,
Yeah.
and that like helped them win. But like they're up there for the amount of points that you could get.
I mean, was it last year I did the Walking Dead graphic novels, and that got me
Nice.
through a lot. So I have 1 volume left, and then that's it.
Nice.
But
nice.
I do need to get Compendium 4 though, because I've only got 1 to 3.
Okay.
So I need Compendium 4, but they're expensive. So
yeah, Richie bought me these for my Christmas.
oh, I have a question on the tracker for Marvelathon. It says for disability rep, right?
Mm-hmm.
It says option 1 or option 2, and I don't know what that means.
Mine has points.
Oh, maybe it. Yeah, because
Like it should be 0 on the top. Like the top one should be 0, as in you haven't filled it, and the bottom one should be 25.
Oh well, now it's coming up. Are you shitting me?
Obviously.
Of course. Like, why would it work the first time?
So like I have mine filled in, and I can't remember. I think it was a thing that was already there. When you fill it in, it changes, but the box changes color.
Yes.
Yeah. And I really like that. So I've actually added that to one of my other readathon
some of mine have stayed white even though there's points.
Oh.
Strange. It doesn't matter. But okay, it's worked now. Fuck my life, I swear to God.
At least it's done it now. Like, at least it's fixed.
Well, that's not right. It is set in an alternative reality. What a spoon.
Yeah. I could have done newly acquired for these infinite threads, but with not doing newly acquired, I get 350 points just off the prompts alone.
Nice.
Where you only get 300 maximum, and like it fits some of the other team's prompts, so I get more points not using the newly acquired prompt. So I'm just ignoring that. If there's a book that I'm reading that's newly acquired and doesn't fit a lot of prompts, then I'll use it. Because obviously 150 is more than the 100.
Yeah.
But these infinite threads hits quite a lot of prompts. So I was like, yeah, let's not use that.
So did Beyond the Wand. I got 575.
Yeah, these infinite threads, my current total is 575 for it. And I was like, yeah, that's too many to like limit that. That's not happening.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, let me just leave that alone. And it's not a backlist book, so.
Yeah. Hey, Andy. How's your
Hi.
toast?
Toast.
Nice.
I'm getting I'm really dizzy. I thought there was something wrong with the book. Although in saying that, the kind of is the, I don't think you can see it, but the text
it's squint.
Eh?
That looks squint.
That's the way it was holding it.
Oh.
It's kind of fuzzy.
Oh,
God.
Not clear.
I'm also really dizzy right now.
Oh.
So I'm going to have toast and a little bit of soup and see how I feel.
Yeah.
Please be careful and gentle with yourself.
Yeah. It's when you've been spinning and you stop.
Dude, you're talking to somebody who is dizzy constantly.
Yeah, that's what
I don't have to move to be dizzy.
No.
Yesterday when I stood still, I was doing this.
Yeah.
My whole body was moving
That's
back.
It's not a full body or a room spinning kind of dizzy. It's an internal brain spinning kind of dizzy.
Yeah. I'd love to say that I don't know what the difference is, but I really do. It's when you move your eyes slightly and you feel like the whole world's tilting and you're like,
Right.
oh.
That's horrible.
I did read 25 pages though.
Nice.
Hey, nice.
Nice. I was messaging Smash for a bit and I read book 2 in my graphic novel. And I pulled out my journal because I'm going to update some stuff because I realized I've read a lot. I also was looking at my tracker and I went to go mark off book 1 and 2 of this book and realized that for some reason I've written them in as 1, not as 3, which I always split it into the volumes, not just put it in as a book. So I'm over 300 books to be read again because of my stupid ass not doing it properly in the first place. But as soon as I finish this book, I will be back under 300. It's fine. I'm planning on reading all of them this month anyway. But it's pissing me off because
I never did that with this.
Yeah, I always put compendiums in as individual volumes so that I can mark them down when I've read. If I stop, then it doesn't matter.
Oh no, I haven't done that with this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to edit that out to 12.
Fuck. I do it on Goodreads.
You have, however, read 9 of them already, Siobhan, so it won't add anything massive to your TBR.
No, I'll just add 3. Because on my spreadsheet, my library spreadsheet, it just says the all-in-one edition.
Yeah.
So
says. Normally, I'm really good and I remember this is multiple volumes. Yeah. It always impacts my TBR when I add them, but then when I add them, they come off quite quickly. And yeah, for some reason, I just did not do it with the Avatar ones when I added them at Christmas.
So I didn't do it with the Walking Dead ones because there are so many. I just could not be arsed inputting all of them.
I feel like mangas are slightly different to graphic novels as well. The issues of graphic novels are smaller than the volumes of manga. Yes. But also don't care. I like to be able to tick them off after 80 pages.
I had 38 or 40 something volumes to add of The Walking Dead. And I'm like, no thanks. But I can do it with this.
Sorry. Right, where did we get up to? We had one last comment about Coulson. And then, do you know that sinking feeling when you realise there can be no happy end for one of your favourite characters, only a bad one and a very hard one? Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Cough, Sergio
did that to me.
Sergio Bass does that to me all the time. I mean, she's just mean with her characters anyway.
I was saying that when I was reading Her Fierce Creatures by Maria Lewis. I was like, I tweeted saying it's terrifying having a big cast of characters that you like and an author that is not scared to kill off people. And she killed off the one person I thought was safe.
I mean, that was the same with Mina in the Undead. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That is brutal, those books. I was surprised.
Oh, hi, Smash.
Okay.
Another 70 pages of Wayward. Hello, Abby. Legend Lattice is so good. Yeah, I mean, I've had it on my TBR since Lisa raved, and then I bought the old copy before the new copy came out. So I had one of his ones that he'd published. And I still haven't read it. And this month is Lisa month, so I am reading it this month. I am determined to read it this month. Only have 27 pages left in this book, and man, this book is both heartbreaking and beautiful. Mika, what did you say you were reading again? I scroll. Hold on. You just said you were still on your first book. Nothing about what the actual book was. Let me know. Of course it doesn't work the first time. Yeah. Nothing works the first time.
No, of course it didn't. It's just being awkward.
Hung up my laundry and read a little bit. That's fine, Alice. You can read as little as you want. She's already on book 20, Siobhan.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm never okay.
Yeah.
I've got
She's doing okay for what she is. Or who she is.
I've got funky brain stuff going on that they've still not quite figured out. So
I would also like to point out that Andi is one of my best friends. When I say what she is, she knows I mean like health-wise, not as a human being.
I just went right over my...
There would be somebody out of all of our group that would call us it.
Yesterday I was in a world of pain. Today I'm just a little bit dizzy. And I think it might be because I've not eaten yet.
Yeah. I was super dizzy yesterday because I was hardly eating.
And because yesterday I had the really bad joint pain and I was on fire because of it. And then the day before I had a really bad migraine. So like the dizziness is an improvement.
Yeah. I feel that.
But I think it's probably because I've not eaten.
And you've also coming out of feeling so crappy for 2 days.
Yeah.
And you're now moving, where the last 2 you probably were moving as little as possible.
I mean, the only thing I've had today before this was a cup of tea and a Red Bull.
I mean, that explains everything. So eat your toast, and I'll keep reading comments. Got to 50% of She Became the Sun, then switched to my audiobook, The Overnight Guest, which is a thriller. Also, I'm almost done with volume 11 of Yona of the Dead. Nice.
Dawn. You said dead.
Yeah, of the dawn. Of the dawn, not of the dead. Sorry. I don't remember the name of the book, but I once read a book that killed off the main character. That's next level commitment.
I can tell you a book that does that quite easily.
Message me. Don't spoil it in case people haven't read the book. But I'm curious.
I've read the book by now.
Maybe not. Or put it in the private chat because Siobhan looks interested too. And if it spoils something, then fair. I'm reading All in Our Shimmering Skies. Nice. I think this should. Oh, look at that. Almost there. I'm curious now. I want to see what the book this is. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You're muted.
Sorry. I've not read that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You plan on reading it?
No.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's right at the end, just when you think
right at the end, just when you think everything is fine.
Oh,
and
shit.
The movies, we're supposed to have 4 movies, and they only filmed and released 3, so they end at a completely different point. Sorry, Abby's just messaged me.
I only saw the first movie anyway, so.
Yeah, it was definitely one of those. Right, we're going to leave Andi to eat her toast and probably go make another cuppa, and we will see you in 45. Hello.
Oh,
How'd you do?
I read 29 more pages of this, so I'm
nice.
through.
Nice. Enjoying it?
Yeah, it's kind
I
of
bet-
similar to The Long Way to a Smiling Planet. It's really chill and just relaxing sort of read.
Better now that you've had food?
Yeah.
Good. I will do Alice's PSA of meds, water, food for everyone before she says it. Siobhan, how did you get on?
I read volume 10.
Nice.
No.
Nice. Nice.
I'm thinking maybe like a 3.54 star.
What did you rate the other ones? Is that like a better or worse volume than the rest?
About the same.
Fair. Fair. I didn't read that time. I did some journaly stuff and then got caught in YouTube before I realised I'd got caught in YouTube shorts. So pulled myself out of that. Started listening to Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack. So was having a little bit of a boogie and was colouring in. So this is my like books of the year so far. And all of this line is purple apart from 30. The purple is a 5-star read.
Nice. Wow.
I doing well.
Yeah.
I have been picking out books that I want to read.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I feel like you can be excited for a book, but if you read it at the right time, the rating will be higher than if you read it at a different time. So
Yeah.
I don't think there's any books on my shelf that, unless there's something like inside it that makes me go, no, not right now. Like I stopped Under the Whispering Door for that reason. I
Yeah.
don't think Under the Whispering Door is a book I won't like. I just can't read it yet.
Yeah.
So I think I didn't put Under the Whispering Door on here because it's not an actual DNF. It's not something that I'm actually like leaving.
Okay.
Just not right now.
Yeah, I did permanently DNF it.
I haven't actually had any DNFs this year. Where's Wood?
Yeah. I think it would.
I know Andy has.
It's fair.
Oh, yeah.
In order to be able to do it, I think I would have to wait at least like 2-3 years before I'd be able to handle it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it'll be a quick go back to for me.
Yeah.
It's just, again, I don't consider it a DNF regardless of how long I take to go back to it, if that makes sense.
See, I just decided that I'm just not going to do it to myself.
Which is very fair. Very, very valid. Where did I get up to? Zoe. Zoe is where we got up to. Hello.
Hello.
At some point I will be going until at least 8 o'clock, and I will be stopping by 10 o'clock. But somewhere in that 2-hour period is where we will be going to. I don't know where. Just ballpark figure. We're vibing it today. We're very low energy. We're very chill in comparison to some of the ones with last month. Caught up on a pre-recorded lecture and I'm knackered, so I'm going to go for a nap. I agree with this, Alice. I think everybody should just relax today. 22 pages and sorted some housework. Nice, Ellie. Scrolled my phone. Yep, not exactly productive, but I'm comfy on the sofa and don't want to move to put the light on. That's fine. Relax. It's all good. I had some chocolate too. I ate some white chocolate. I was very happy with it. And I caught up with some more of my stuff, but I haven't finished. I'm like doing all the like year-long stuff at the front, and then I'm gonna go fill in my February stuff. I should probably use this more than I do. I still need to figure out how to use it more than I do, but that's fine.
I just found the audiobook for Close and Common Orbit.
Nice.
So I will be listening to that because it literally, I need to send you a photo, see if it comes across on a photo. But you know when like a printer's just not quite working right and the writing's blurry, like I don't think you can see it on the camera. But
No, it's got like a backlight to it.
It's like blurry, almost like looking at a 3D like image without, like, you know, like that you need 3D glasses for.
Yeah.
Without the glasses on, that's what it's like, and my eyes are just like.
Yeah, you listen to that audio.
So I think I'll listen to the audio. This is audible.
Have been watching the F1 qualifying since 3 o'clock, cooked food and took care of the ill in the house. Oh no.
Yeah, York has COVID.
Good.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Chapter 1. I'm going to have to work out what chapter I'm on now.
48 pages and on chapter 5, and just ordered Percy Jackson the Titan's Curse. I really like that whole series. I think the only reason that I'm not picking it up is because it's rereads, and rereads aren't a huge priority for me this year, obviously, because I'm planning on reading my TBR. But I'm trying to remind myself I need to reread that 5 so that I can read the rest of Riordan, which I own, because it's been so long, I cannot remember them. Or at least not well. And they don't take long. Like, I read Percy Jackson.
No.
My reread took like 2 days.
I read the entirety of The Lost Hero in one day.
You did.
Yeah. Like,
That's
I know
kind
that
of-
if I just sat down, I could read them in like a day each.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But
At
like,
least.
my brain is like, this isn't a new book. This is a reread. What are
Yes,
you
like, you
doing?
need to get stuff off your TBR.
And I'm like, but I need to read these to read these. Shut up. Richie just took me up Iron Brew. I'm happy. This is like warm because it's been out of the fridge for so long. But yeah, there's no more comments. It's very strange.
Wait, what? Is there many people kicking about?
14 apparently. I don't have it open. Is anybody else here? Now is your time to speak up, or we will just start sprinting again and just go early. Because I'd rather go early than just sit here. I can help with comments. Comment. I'm a bit better now. Now that I've had food and I've had caffeine, like I've had 3 cups of tea and sugary stuff, like between that and the food and the tablets I took when I got up, I am actually getting there. To the point where I've managed to listen to music today, and it's the first time all week I've managed to have music on, so I'm very excited.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm the same. I feel much better having eaten something. I'm still a bit dizzy, and trying to focus my eyes on the writing that's fuzzy is not helping.
No. I'm very glad you've managed to find the audio. I'm gonna finish up my journal stuff, and then I'm gonna try and read the last part of The Promise, which is like book 3. And then I think for the rest of the sprints, I'm gonna focus on the audiobook of these Infinite Threads. Because if I could finish 4 books today, I will be so happy.
I don't know what I'm doing next. I said I was going to read this Savage song, but I don't know if I'm in the mood yet.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, oh shit, I need to read that, and I've got less than a week.
Yeah.
But I am off work until Thursday.
But at the same time, I don't want to use the YouTube video, but I also don't want to physically read it at the same time. Because it's so slow on 2 times speed. I know that's normal for most people.
But it's not normal for everyone, and I am well aware of that.
I sit naturally at like 3.5, and 2 times speed is just like... I don't know.
Unfortunately, I can't help you with that decision.
No. I did double check on Audible, but it's definitely not on there.
Yeah, I need to get Chain of Thorns. And I think I'm going to have to do what Becca mentioned and get the Audible America trial. Because it's on America, it's just not on UK.
Oh, shit.
But it's not on Library and it's not on Scribd, which is weird because the rest of them are. It's just not Chain of Thorns.
Oh.
Because it's too new?
I don't know. It's been out for the last 2. I was hoping that with me waiting until like now, it would be out.
Yeah.
But I can't see it. But I did just Amari wasn't on my TBR for this month, but my library has the audiobook as a straightaway borrow. So I've just borrowed Amari too. I'm very excited.
I don't know what to read.
Death Note 11?
I don't know if I fancy more physical reading.
Fair. What audiobooks have we got?
The Bone Season.
I mean, fair.
That's quite a chunky book, isn't it? Go for it.
Yeah.
Listen.
Oh, that was so quick, Andy. I have been reading. Sorry, it's a heavy book. 2 seconds. This. And it's beautiful. And the girls have been getting some of the pictures sent their way. Because, like. Come here. Turn the page.
Oh,
Between each of the books, there's like this full page team picture.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, we got that one.
And they're so beautiful.
Did you finish Legends and Lattes, Siobhan?
Oh, you were getting your toast.
Yeah, I missed what you thought of Legends and Lattes.
Oh, I rated it 4.5. I really
don't tell Lisa.
No.
I'll be
interested. Lisa,
to...
it's a 5-star read.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't even think the Bone Season will take you that long, though, Siobhan. Like,
no, I have on Audible, and that's 3.5. So.
Oh, look, Marley's got there before me. Same as what I was thinking.
But I also don't know if I'm in the mood for fantasy, and I don't know what to do.
I'm about to do dinner cleanup in the kitchen, then continue with the Titan's Curse, talking to Percy Jackson. Reading the first Game of Thrones, now 100 pages in. Nice, Rosie. I've read the first one, but I haven't read further than that. I decided to wait until the last one was out, and I'm still waiting. My script has this Savage song. I don't think UK script does, though.
Show me.
UK doesn't.
I think, is it not the ebook?
Ebook.
Let me search it.
I think so.
Yeah, because that's only I'm going to be able to read Our Dark Duet this month because I don't have a physical copy. And
yeah, it's just ebooks. They're all white, but yeah.
Sometimes I prefer ebooks though. Like I can read them quicker than physical books.
I can't.
Just because you don't have to move and you have to hold it, and I don't get distracted with the how do I hold this book without breaking the spine.
Fair.
That, and because you can adapt the background and the
I do. Yeah, I have the dark background.
That's not fair, Marlies.
Oh.
I wish I could send it over. Oh, bless.
I mean, I could. I could send you the copy, or I could send you the link for the Savage song, but it's on YouTube, so the highest speed is 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I want to do that because I did save it just in case, but I don't know how that'll go. I mean, I could try it.
What else have you got that isn't fantasy and an audiobook?
How to Sell Haunted House by Grady Hendrix. No, that's not in yet. Oh, it's a 2-week hold. I've got a Skullduggery, but again, that's kind of like paranormal fantasy-ish.
Maybe do the thriller to break up your reading, and by that point you'll decide whether you want to do the Bone Season or.
I don't have a thriller.
Song. I thought you just said you're Grady Hendrix.
Oh, is that horror? Or
yeah.
Thriller? I need to find where I've put it. I need to find my audio.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure I would have said middle grade too.
I don't know if I have any left to read. Which is well, not that I have the audio for though.
I mean, you could just go onto Scribd and look up middle grades.
Don't know. Oh shit! Never mind. I've got my Stuart McBride thriller. Never mind. I'm doing that. I forgot. I put on a hold from Libby, and it was going to be 2 weeks. And then, just for shits and giggles, I decided to
open it just in case.
Put it into script, and it's on script, and I'm
nice.
Like, okay.
Amazing. Right, all sorted.
Yes.
Cool. On that note, let's go for a sprint because we've just missed the meow. We're not far over it. I'll just change it and stop it, and I will see you in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
So much better this time. 40-ish pages.
Nice. Siobhan?
I think around 90 pages of Shatter the Bones.
Nice. I unfinished my journal. I just did the last bit as the timer went off, so that means that my next sprint will be finishing off the promise. But I caught up with like everything up to the end of March. The end of February even. That would have been clever. End of March.
Mm-hmm.
I still can't get over how little this pen is, which sounds
Her
stupid.
hairs jumped when the meow went.
It's so teeny.
Kay also jumped.
You're teeny. Also, hi Kay.
Hi.
There are no comments.
No.
Oh. Abby's still here. Currently listening to lessons in chemistry and painting my bookshelves. Did you not buy that? Was that not the one that you got this week?
Yeah. I bought. That was the latest book I bought just the other day. I'm scared to paint my bookshelves.
Last weekend when we were doing this, Abby was painting her radiators black.
Radiators are fine, but like the bookshelves, what if the paint sticks or transfers onto the books?
But surely once it's dry, it won't. That's like they have to be painted black anyway.
I would want to put like some sort of almost like a varnish on top. Not a varnish. What's it? Okay, help me. Something that goes over paint to stop the paint transferring. Like a varnish. Or... like what's on that?
That is varnish.
Oh right, okay,
yeah. I mean, you're both my best friends, so you very well could be. I mean, the next time you're up, Abby, if I come down to you, you would be in the middle of where me and Andy are. Because she's in that direct. Not she's in the middle of us, so she's not Fife.
Well, I thought
she's
you
in Dundee.
Me, who's in. I was in.
Yeah, she's not in Dundee, but like in the DD postcode.
Oh, that's a big area.
Yeah, that's why I'm not specifying more because
I was thinking about changing my shelves over because I want to get the white Billy bookshelves because more and more I'm liking the.
You have the brown ones at the minute, don't you?
Yeah, but
like
it's
the wood
brown
ones.
Argos ones.
See, I have the black Argos ones, and mine haven't warped or anything, and I don't know if when I add more bookcases, if I should just switch.
See, I don't.
Are they not more expensive? The Billy ones?
Not now, I don't think. They used to be, that's why I got them. But I used to like the brown wood effect, and now I'm not liking it so much, and I'm loving like I like seeing people's white bookshelves, so I want the white ones. But there's also nothing wrong with my bookshelves. So it seems a waste to get rid of them and buy new ones. Plus,
but then you could sell your ones and get money for your ones to help constitute the new buying. Because that's what I did. Like I sold my QB ones.
Because it's like £40 delivery for the IKEA flat rate. Doesn't matter what you haven't delivered. It's £40, which is a lot for delivery. I'm sorry. Like even furniture delivery is like 25 quid. But I don't think I could fit the bookshelves in my car. Maybe if there was nobody else in the car. But then how do I get bookshelves? Exactly. So I thought maybe about getting like a vinyl. Yeah.
I know I've skipped comments. I will go back. Abby, if you keep me updated, I can forward them to Andy / she is in the Discord. So you'll be able to find her on Discord.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's reading it for her school book club. Still here, just not a lot to say. That's fine. To be fair, my brain isn't really working on full cylinders today. It's why I need people to comment and talk to me so that I have something to say, because otherwise we're just going to be constantly reading. And that's not quite what sprints should be.
No,
As much as constant sprints are good and productive, it's not quite as productive as like having that gap.
Yeah.
15 pages I'm distracted by a program on TV. That is very fair. I got distracted again, but I did more productivity stuff that time. Like I was actually more productive. So when I was in B&Q, a man helped who was a painter decorator and told us to buy a finish.
Yeah.
There you go. I
Just
had
like
food and
mine would
watched
be
some
easier as well,
Hawkeye.
'cause you just
Yeah. And then you wouldn't have to worry about the backs if like you had enough books to cover them all, like if it was slightly different sizes. I think there's like pros and cons to both. I mean, I can't wait to have a row of black bookcases like joined up.
Yeah, I would also just love the whole thing of getting a new set of bookshelves.
I don't need to replace the two I've got downstairs, just the fact that instead of having like mix and match bookcases that I've compiled over the years, the fact that they're all gonna like stand in a line and be pretty is like, I'm excited for Hawkeye. I'm excited to see the death rep in Hawkeye because it's not really there in the movies, but I know that the guys who have watched it have said it's like more there in the books, in the TV show.
Yeah, his
But my
deafness
next one is Loki.
in the TV show is a consequence of the movies.
Cool.
It's like how did you lose your hearing? And then there's a compilation of things blowing up next to his head.
Yeah, see that makes sense. I'm excited. But yeah, I messaged Becca earlier saying that the next one I'm on to is Loki. Because I have not watched them. Richie's watched them. Richie watched them when they came out.
I've watched a couple of episodes.
Did not. I've watched 2 movies already. That counts, right?
No, I mean Loki, sorry.
Oh, yes.
I've only seen
I'm excited.
I watched the first batch with Rose Patreon, and then
Yeah, I got distracted and didn't watch them with the patron.
Yeah.
At all. What should I read on my Kindle? Phantom Limb, Predator, or The Perfect Child? Well, I haven't read any of them.
All of those sound creepy.
I've heard of The Perfect Child. It's a thriller, I think.
Told you it sounds creepy.
Let's go for that one.
That's, I think, the only one I've heard of.
It would have been that or Predator, I'd said. So the fact that you've heard of it, let's go for that one. I was just watching an episode of The Punisher, got too carried away. That's fine. It gets you points, doesn't it? Or is Punisher DC? Unsure. Twins with books. Yeah, there you go. They come up to Angus. Painting. Have the grey Argos ones, which are 30, and I love them. With hardbacks, there isn't much other space on the shelf, but with paperbacks, you can put candles in front of them. I think, is that the thinner ones, Raymond? Because I've got the thicker ones, like the ones that you can double stack on. You can't quite double stack hardbacks, but you can.
I don't double stack anyway.
I don't really double stack either, but I had them to put stuff in front of them.
Yeah.
Punisher's and then I decided I didn't like the clutter. So now I just have thicker ones for no reason.
I do want to be able to put stuff on, but the shelves aren't long enough. Like there's only like this much room past the paperback, so
I think you have the thinner ones. Because I have the paperback where I could double. Yeah, I could definitely double stack. Really need more bookshelves. Books are everywhere. Yeah. Mine are all boxed thanks to this lovely person right here. This lovely person had kept my books, but I got so many boxes from this person that I didn't need that person's boxes.
And one of my mother-in-law's friends, her house did it flood? Did Tamara's house flood? Something happened and they need to leave the house. So they needed emergency boxes. So I was like,
here you go. Just check the Argos website and they're now £48. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why I'm tempted to get the IKEA ones when I get the new ones, but I don't know if I will then hate the fact that the other two are Argos.
Yeah.
But I could technically put those where the cube ones were beside the window, so they're together but over that side of the room, and then have the IKEA ones along the wall. But I don't know if that's just too many bookcases. Like, I don't need
Aye.
that. I do need them. Like, I want them.
Yeah.
But like,
the Billy ones are more expensive still. They're £55. I just checked. But
6 and a half a dozen then between pricing, and it's just figuring out which ones fit better.
I
But I like the fact
do
that the Billy ones, you can get the extra bit on the top.
yeah, I also think the Billy ones are
Hi,
better
Amish.
quality.
I agree. The Billy ones are so good quality. I mean, that's what I have. I have the white ones.
Hi, Amish. Okay.
Oh.
Look at his ears.
Yeah. Well, kind of behind him is his ears. I turned it so they could see Hamish. He's just like Keegan. He's so funny.
Punished as Marvel, so I assume it counts. Yes. Alice has confirmed, because Alice is great and knows all things. Yes, they're thinner, which I prefer for my small room. That is fair. I got
See, I
them.
also want the half
way back
size
when.
one so that I could put it at an angle in the corner.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to manage that, but I would like to have like 3 or 4 flat and then a corner and then back, but I don't think I'm going to have that space. But I will figure it out when I get there. I might do 3 and a corner and a straight. I don't know. We will figure it out. I know I have plenty of space for additions if need be. The Billy ones from IKEA are wider and you can put more on them. Fair. If the shelves are now 48, I would splash out a bit more and get the Billy ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
like a 20. I'm sure there was like a 20 odd pound difference when I got them last time. Like, I'm sure they were like. I don't think the Argos ones were that much more expensive. I'm sure they were like 40 when I got them, but I think the Billy ones haven't really changed in price.
Yeah.
Like, I think they were still about 60-ish.
The Billy ones were cheaper because I was looking at them when they were cheaper and pricing them when they were cheaper, but then didn't do it because I got my Argos ones. One I already had. One K bought me for, was it a birthday or Christmas?
I bought what?
My bookshelf, one of my bookshelves.
Birthday.
For a birthday. And then the other two I got when they were having a half price sale, Argos. So I got 2 for the price of 1, basically.
Yeah, I had my cube ones. I bought them like over a decade ago because I was just out of uni. And my uncle made them up with my dad because I did not trust my dad to make them straight. And I think they were like, I want to say like £70 at the time. Like, the cube ones for DVDs were huge. Like, they were so expensive. And then Richie got me the black bookcases when we moved in here for my Christmas, I want to say. And I think they were about 45 even then. So I'm sure it was like 90 pound for the 2 of them.
Yeah.
So like, they haven't, I think they went down for a bit because of like the recession and everybody like not working in the COVID and stuff. But I think 45 is about normal for the Argos ones, because I'm sure that's what I paid for the last set.
I'm sure the last ones I bought were like 38.
Yeah, I think the price went down for a bit because everything kind of sunk a bit, and they were trying to like get stuff to sell.
I've had mine for a while. Like, even my newest ones I got before COVID hit. So, like, this is a while that I've had them.
Yeah. I don't know. Sorry. I do. Should not try and stop coughing in the middle. I do want them to match, but also the Billy ones seem better. But also, I don't want them to not match.
Yeah. I just really like the clean, which is funny because Kay'll tell you when we first met, I hated anything being white. And now I really like the white bookshelves.
Yeah, I wouldn't be changing my color. Like it would either be black Billy or black Argos, but yeah, I mean, I kind of like the really dark brown.
Yeah.
Just because like
I like the dark
the
brown as
leather
well.
is brown downstairs and like all of the like stuff in there is brown. So if I was swapping to Billy, I might be tempted with a dark brown so that there isn't something black in there when everything else is brown. But in general, black and brown is fine because it's like that black brown leather, very close to this one, to be fair. This is slightly more on the black side and the one downstairs is brown, but still. That's a weird conversation. You guys don't normally see it because like I need to use my computer for sprints. It's more these guys on random calls with me that see downstairs. Ooh, that's not what was meant to happen. Sorry. Just hit my screen. Sorry, Zoe. On that note, will we go for another sprint?
Yes.
And I will actually go back to reading now.
Yay.
I know, I need to tidy up a bit, but it's fine. Let's see. Oh, we're only a minute past the time. It's fine.
That's good.
Add to stream. I will see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
Like 20 pages, and I am so hacked off with Vodafone right now that not only do I want to cancel my account, but I also want to set fire to their headquarters. I've been trying to get any information I can about, my account, but their website's not working, their app's not working, their chat feature that just had me waiting for most of that sprint for somebody connected me to somebody who then did not reply at all.
Not just phone 141.
Well, that's what I'm going to have to do next to try and phone, or I could wait and go up to Dundee tomorrow.
I mean, going into a shop if you've got one is probably going to save you.
I'm absolutely fuming with them. They're a bunch of fucking bastards, honestly.
I'm sorry.
Nothing works. But the thing is, as well, like, I don't want to lose my mobile number, and I can keep on messing that up as well.
I mean, hopefully you can take it with you if you go to a different network.
Yeah, no, you can. You just need to get a pack number. But considering when I upgraded to this phone, there was a thing where it was like if you handed in your S20, you would get money off. And if it didn't come up to their standards, they would return it to you and you wouldn't get the money off. But instead, they didn't give me the discount, didn't give me the money off and destroyed my phone. So they destroyed my property, and the only thing anybody had to say about it was, oh, the phone I could have sold at the time for like a decent chunk, and they literally effectively stole it and destroyed it. So I'm not best.
That's sad because I haven't had any issues with Vodafone.
I've had nothing but, frankly, and the only reason I've continued to stay with them is one, because I'm scared to lose my number, and two, because I've been with them for so long that change scares me.
That's fair.
But even the guy in the Vodafone shop, when I told him about what happened to my phone, he was like, "I'm sorry, they did what?" And I was like, "That's the reaction I wanted." He was like, "That's unreal." He was like, "I can't believe it." He was like, "That's not right. No, they should not have done that." And I was like, "Thank you. If somebody's acknowledging it," because the person on the phone was like, "Oh, all right, somewhere from the Philippines, do something." Christ. I'm done. I'm finished. I'm good.
Siobhan?
82 pages.
Nice.
I am now about on page 168.
Hell yes. I finished my book.
Yay.
And it was amazing. And there was a segue into the next one, and I don't want to finish these infinite threads. I want to pick up the next one, but I'm not. I'm going to be good. I'm going to be good. I'm going to read these infinite threads because then it means I will have finished a duology within a month of getting the book into my hands. And it will be a book box book that I've actually done up to date as well. So we are adamant. I've also finished a whole other trilogy with reading Lore Olympus. So we are somewhat getting there with books, but I have so many more on my TBR. It's fine. I just updated my Scribd payment because obviously with my card being cancelled a few weeks ago, I just had the notification saying that it had failed. So I've sorted that so I can actually go and listen to these infinite threads, which is now my next thing. Yeah. I was actually on the way to trying to figure out how much I had left, but then I realized I had to pay for it. So, It says 8 hours, but I'm sure I was listening at this at like 1.8 or 2.
Yeah.
So if I use my phone, it will tell me the actual amount because the phone likes to do that over the internet.
Yeah.
We've got 27 pages of A Fallen Night, only 670 more to go. Yeah, it's a big book.
It is. I got it in the mail either yesterday or the day before, and it's a brick. It's a weapon.
Yeah, mine hasn't arrived yet. Because I've ordered it from an Edinburgh indie. And they've got her up signing and doing a book thing, so it'll be somewhat into March, but it's fine. And I don't have my Amina Al Safari one yet either, but that was again my card had declined, but it's fine. It's sorted now, so it should be incoming.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've just over 4 hours left of the audio.
I have 2 hours and 34 minutes left. Of Shareables.
Yours is also twice the speed of mine, though.
Yeah, it's your 3.
Yeah. So 4 hours is 45, 130. So 3. I need 5 sprints to finish mine.
Yes.
Which we will not be doing.
No.
We will not be here for that long. But between today and tomorrow we will be, so it's fine.
Yes, that's fine. Yeah.
Tidied the kitchen and started some washing. Nice. Yeah, it was fun. When will I stop picking giant books for readathons? It is just not the smart move. My apologies. To be honest, as long as you enjoy the book, it's all good.
I mean, this is fucking hilarious because obviously it's set in Aberdeen.
Oh, is that the Aberdeen one?
Yeah, it's the Stuart McBride's. It's just so funny, the language and the jokes and the certain words for things, and it's just funny.
Ellie, where are my pictures? Excuse me, kittens.
Oh, meow.
Where are the pictures? Where can we see pictures? If not, go post one in the Discord.
To show you a cute
Did I? There is a pet haven in the Discord. Please post pictures for us.
I took pictures while I was at my mum's this week. If I can find where I put the thing. We've got like we had a dog before called Molly, but she was with previous owners, and then the owners gave them to my mum. Gave the dog to my mum, but then they took her back. So now my mum's got her for a while, because the daughter is having a reaction to the fur.
Oh no.
So she cuddled up on my lap.
Cute.
But I can't find the picture. I'm so annoyed.
That one. Oh my god, look at that kitten. Oh, Ellie, they are beautiful. What is the name? Look at oh.
Don't know, but here you go.
That is one mad looking kitten.
That's
for anybody that is not in the Discord. Hold on.
Oh. Yeah, this is Momo. This is Molly.
Oh.
She's so cute.
It's like a baby Eden.
It does look like a baby Eden.
But yeah, there's Momo.
Cute.
She's so cute.
Ellie, I would get distracted by that cat too.
Yeah.
I definitely sent Andi the pictures. I can't remember if it was a group chat with like Pia and that or Siobhan. But Eden literally jumped up onto the bed the other night and sat in front of my book, pushed the book off my stomach, and then sat in my lap.
No read, only pet.
Yeah.
That was funny. So
Pepsi.
Cute.
She's so lovely. Oh. My dog was called Pepper, and one of her nicknames was Pepsi, Pepperoni, and Pepsi Max.
I mean, I can't tell you all of our names because there's 8 of them, plus 3 dogs right now.
Yeah.
So
Oh my god, Ellie, if I was closer, I would so come for cuddles. She
I know.
is so cute.
So freaking cute.
I also love when I phone Abby, I get to see all of her pets, and like she's posted pictures in Pet Haven as well.
Oh,
Of Duke and the cats, and they're so cute. They're just little purr kittens. They're so
I'll have to post some of the pictures that I've gotten in there of the animals.
all the animal pictures.
I've got quite a lot because my sister takes a lot, so she sends them to me. My sister's got a cat and a bearded dragon as well.
Andy just has a lot of fish other than Hamish.
Yeah.
Not that many fish anymore.
Mm?
Only 7 fish.
Cute.
6 there and 1 upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love fish.
It's never something that I ended up having.
Oh, we did. Me and my
Yeah.
sister.
Cats and dogs and rabbits were the 3 that I had.
Apparently we've had rabbits, but my memory's shit, so I don't remember them.
Abby has inside rabbits, and they are the cutest. She's got a white one called Nimbus and a black one. Oh my god, called Nova? No. Oh my god. Eve?
Oh no.
Abby, if you're still here in painting, tell me that I'm wrong, because that doesn't sound right. It's a white one called Nimbus, definitely, because that was like her rabbit longer, and then they rehomed a black cat, so that a black rabbit, so that he wasn't alone.
Oh.
Oh, just as I talk about rabbits, Alice with her hopping off. I love that.
The
See you
sprinters,
tomorrow,
this-
Alice.
Hi.
But yeah, they're so cute. I just love when I go on calls with people and then I see their pets. I'm like,
So cute.
it's not quite as bad now that I have a cat that likes to give me cuddles, because we all know Rolo prefers Richie.
Yeah.
Literally, he was sitting like down here yesterday in that gap, and he was just yelling at me, and I was like, "What? Do you want to go see Dad? Like, go to Dad. It's fine. I know you love him more." And he just kind of looked at me, glared, and then looked at Richie, and just toddled over. And I was like, "You're a little bugger."
Gosh.
It's fine.
He will be in his own way.
It's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
You would have to come round to my mum's because there's so many of them.
It's all good. I rolled over this morning and woke up, and Eden was on my side for cuddles in like a minute. So
Cute.
I can't complain too much.
No.
Right, I'm gonna. Oh, I really just want to pick up the next graphic novel, but I'm gonna read these infinite threads. We are gonna move on. We are gonna finish off the book from last month so that it's gone.
Yes.
And
You'll feel
then
more accomplished doing that.
Ava. I knew it was an A name. VA, because I had Nova in my head. I knew it was an A name. They're so cute. Sorry for pulling you away from your painting, Abby. But let's go for a sprint. I know this should be before. Oh, look at that. But we will reset, and then I'll see you in 45.
Is this going to be the last sprint, or are you going?
No, I'll go at least another one after this one.
Okay.
Hello. Sorry, I had 10 seconds left of that audiobook chapter. I was like, I don't know how to feel about what is going on. It's like split POV and like not timeline, but like they're in different places. So like you see like what's going on with two different people in two different like sections.
So like Priory.
Yeah, pretty much. And I don't know how much I actually read. Nope. I don't remember that bit. Maybe this one? There we go. Like 42 pages? 43 pages ish?
That's good.
No, wait. 22 to 71. 50 pages.
So your math wasn't mathing.
My math wasn't mathing. I remember how much I enjoyed it though. The one thing I would say if you're reading these, like obviously books 1 and 2 are now out, but I don't think this is I don't think it's a duology. I think it's a trilogy. The way that the first book ended was in the middle of a battle.
What?
Like it was it wasn't quite in the middle of a battle, but like it was very, very cliffhangery.
Oh shit.
So when I started this, I was like, wait, what happened? So I had to like re-listen to the very end of the last book, even though I'd only listened to it last month because I couldn't remember who had been injured, who had like, all of the bits that make up a battle. So I was really glad that I listened to them quite closely.
Yeah, so the best thing is to basically binge them together.
Yeah.
Cool.
I will let you know if the end of this one has a cliffhanger because you'll see how upset I am.
Yeah.
But I was definitely glad that it's one of the reasons I picked it up so quickly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because, I mean, other than how gorgeous it is.
I mean, it is stunning. I will give you that. It's so pretty. I'm just hesitant because I flat out refuse to read their other books, the Shatter Me books.
Yeah. Are they not mythology retellings?
Haven't the foggiest, but I just think they're a bit too YA for me, and I just wouldn't get along with them.
I mean, this is saying it's supposed to be YA, but like,
maybe it's a little bit older YA.
I would have definitely said it's like on that, what we were talking about, was it last week, the week before, about that teenagers, but in an adult setting with war and all that stuff.
Yeah, so it's like almost new adult, but not quite.
Yeah, I mean, the main character is 18.
So, yeah, so fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. So it's like on the older end of YA.
Yeah. Yeah. The typical trope of coming into your power and trying to figure out.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that wasn't a spoiler. I don't think it is.
I think my best bet is Ask Catherine, because me and her, we've got quite good taste when it comes to like fantasy. Like we have the same tastes, I mean.
Yeah. I mean, Lisa and Ro loving this was what made me want to pick it up, even though it took me almost a year to
Lisa
pick it up.
liked it.
Lisa loved the first one.
Oh, okay. We have similar tastes in fantasy as well.
Lisa loved the first one. I gave her my Waterstones exclusive because I'd bought it, not realizing it was in the box, and I ended up with both. So I gave her the one that had like the red sprayed edges. I sent my one down to her because it was not wasn't available by the time she'd read it. And I was like, well, I have a second copy that I do not need because generally speaking, I'm not a 2-copy person. Generally speaking, Maria Snyder does not count.
It's like usually I'm not, but like then I look at my shelves, I've got friggin' what, like 5 copies of Throne of Glass, 4 copies the 4th one incoming this month for Addie LaRue. So like,
I mean, I have I think it's 6 copies of Poison Study.
gosh.
I don't have 6 copies of every book in that series because a lot of them weren't published that many times.
That's
so
fair.
Like because they were her first books, they released adult and YA covers like what they did with HP. But the YAs sold it enough that they didn't produce any of the rest. So like the adult ones have like multiple copies, and then the YAs only have one.
That's fair.
So, made dinner, got HelloFresh, definitely recommend. And Tara That Beaks People. Yeah, this is number 2. The first one's blue with gold and silver, and this is bronze and silver.
Is it the original copy, like orangey, yellowy?
It's like yellow for the first one. I can't remember what These Infinite Threads is. It's pink. These Infinite Threads is pink.
I don't know if I'd like to own them, but at least I know that they're on script.
This is gonna kick out Kitty, but that's okay. I can kick out Kitty. That's
no.
That's the normal covers.
No, I like the special ones better.
Yeah, I like the fact that it's basically so simple.
Yeah, I really don't.
But like the coloring, like the design is beautiful. But for some reason, this is giving you one hardback and one paperback, which makes no sense.
It looks like a spooky yellow, and I don't like it.
Oh no, it's like a bright in your face yellow.
Oh, Jesus Christ. But also, I don't like pink, so.
Yeah, I was very glad I didn't have to have them.
Yeah. Obviously, if it's like a contemporary or something, I don't mind having pink.
Yeah, it makes sense for like contemporaries.
Yeah, but no, thank you. I'll listen to them somewhere instead.
If anybody hasn't seen, Abby posted Ava and Nimbus in the Discord.
Which Discord is it?
The series TBR one.
Shit, I don't even know if I'm on that yet.
That's fine. We will sort you if you're not.
I will bring up Discord.
Okay. Let me see if I can invite you if you're already there. Nope, you're not, but there's an invite.
Oh.
That'll save you. Hello, Zoe. We will be doing at least one more. I might do one last one of an hour.
I don't want to wave to Tori. I want to. Right. Wave.
I'm reading These Infinite Threads. Siobhan is reading A Stuart McBride, set in Aberdeen.
I think it's book 7 in the DS Logan McRae series.
And Andy's just having her tea. She will be back for the end, but she is currently reading The American Roommate Experiment. I think that's the name of it. Read 5 pages in the last 4 minutes. Well done. Up to page 106 in Fairy Tale. Showered and read 25 pages. Very nice. But yeah, what do you think about one last hour?
It's so cute.
I know.
Oh my gosh, they're so adorable. Oh, I bet they're so soft as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, and the kitty.
They're very cute.
Oh my goodness, okay. Very cute. Yeah. My brain's not working now.
That's okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna add a banner because I remember.
Yay.
Check me go. And I've added it up to an hour just to do one last one. We'll do a quick chatty bit and then we'll be off by like 9:30.
Nice.
Ish. It's a good time. It's a good time.
I should get 100 pages done, and that'll bring me to like 300 pages in Shatter the Bones, and then I can finish it tomorrow.
Just smashing it. See, the thing is, once we come off, I'm not saying like I won't read. I just don't want to be here, like on camera. I just want to like literally just listen. So I'm gonna see, depending if I get an hour in, then I should have, so that'll be 45. That was 3.5. So that should be about 2.5 hours left.
Hey,
So if I'm off camera just listening, this is then doable for the rest of the night.
that's
It's
fair.
not doable if we're doing sprints because that's like 5 sprints. But if it's
Yeah.
just no stopping,
Yeah.
potentially, in which case I could read more Avatar tomorrow when we're on sprints.
Ooh, yay.
We'll see. Potentially. That's okay. You've got an hour instead of 45. It's the only hour we've done, Zoe. I am streaming again tomorrow. Andi and Siobhan are back with me, as well as Alice. We are here at 2 o'clock. And probably somewhere between like 4 to 6 hours tomorrow. I'm not planning on going any later than like 8 tomorrow, I think. We'll
Yeah.
see. If it ends up being where it's just after 8 to finish a sprint, then we'll go for there. But it won't be any more than about 6 hours sprinting tomorrow. I wanted to do like 12-ish between the 2 days rather than in one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I am loving these. I'm loving my books this month, so I just want to read lots.
Yeah. That's fair.
But on that note, that's 1:15, so let's go for a sprint now, and then I will see you in an hour. Hello. If anyone is here. Hello.
No. I don't know what to do with my earphones because they're touch sensitive. So I accidentally keep playing things. I'm now 150 pages in.
Nice.
Whoop whoop.
Oh, Siobhan is here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you see
Your
that
screen's
camera?
entirely black.
What?
Your
Your screen's
screen is
completely
completely black.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'll go out, come back in.
Got 214 pages left, which is 3 hours exactly left on the audio.
Nice. I did 168 to 226. I can't do math, but 60 pages, roughly.
Yeah.
And
I
Rolo
also
had a breakdown.
had my tea, contacted Vodafone, cancelled my account, and bought a new eSIM.
There we
So
go.
Yay.
Nice. So yeah, I'm this far through now.
Yay.
Nice.
So I'm on chapter 18 of Without Spoiling Things. 29. There's a 30, 31. It's about halfway, chapter wise.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm hoping it's about 2.5 hours. See what script says. My hands are freezing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not right. Update. Oh, this just pulled it back the way.
Oh no.
There we go. 2 hours 41 minutes left.
Cool.
There.
So, Pat?
I did 105 pages.
Nice.
I am
The
not.
longer I'm in sprints with you, the less I like you.
No, I'm on chapter 37, page 307.
This is why in our group chat we count you as 2 people for OG.
What was that today? Like, the majority of Legends of Lattice, all of Death,
Death Note? Oh.
yeah, Death Note Volume 10, and now, like, at least, like, 2/3 of Shadow of the Bones.
I think, to be fair though, I wouldn't want to read the way you read. Maybe if I had your brain, but with
Yeah.
my brain,
I wouldn't take in any of it with my brain.
yeah, I wouldn't be able to, like, reading one book a day so far has my brain a little bit twisted because, like, that's a lot of stories to take in.
Yeah, that's fair.
But because they've been so vastly different, that has helped.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
It's one of the like I think I read. It's weird because if you look at my reading stats, I read way more at the weekend and I hardly read anything through the week. It's why me and Buddy reads don't work because I can't keep up because through the week I'm so knackered that I hardly read at night. But yeah, like at weekends I can go through like 2 or 3 books, but then I don't read anything for a few days. So like I read something slowly through the week. But yeah, like I mean, this is book 7 for me this month, but literally it's been 3 Lore Olympus and 3 Avatar. Like they're graphic novels. They don't.
I'm so proud of myself that this is book 4 of the month.
Yeah.
I've never.
See, mine isn't as impressive as your 4 in my head because 6 of them are graphic novels.
But for
page
me,
count wise, they're great. But
like, I've never read this. Like, normally I need like a break. Like, I'll read and then I'll wander off and do something else.
Yeah.
Whereas I've been just so plugged into reading.
Yeah. I mean,
was one of the reasons I didn't push myself to read last month because I knew that I would be wanting to try and read as much this month.
That's what's funny. I think it was that's what I was saying on sprints yesterday. I don't remember. Yes, yesterday.
Yeah.
With Catherine, that I think the fact that I read all of The Lost Hero in one day gave me like a boost almost.
Oh wow.
It was like, that's like 553 pages, which is like 200 pages more than this. So if I can read that in one day, why can't I read this in one day? And suddenly
because you stayed up until 4 o'clock in the morning.
This is true. But what I mean is, like, my brain process was like,
Oh
well,
no,
this is less
100%. It was great.
intimidating.
Yeah, 100%.
So like it's given me like almost like a boost of encouragement to not feel, it makes it feel less like a burden to read.
Yeah.
Not that it felt like a burden, but like it again has taken
Page wise.
Yeah.
I get that. I was looking at one of the readathons I do, the twice a year one, the Avatar one. Because I was filling in my stuff for Team New Gen, just like to track what prompts it had filled, just in case like the different books filled different prompts, because obviously some things might come up in like a volume that don't come up in all of them. And I'd seen it pop up and I was like, let me see what I kind of need to keep an eye on for July so I don't read it before then, because if I've only got one book that fits the prompt, I don't want to read it until then, because it's like really specific. And a load of them I can just use manga for. It's great.
Oh, well,
it's like friend pick, and I'm like, I will give them a selection of manga. They will not have a choice.
Spy
and then
Family.
it was like, yeah, and it was like a green cover. Spy Family is like that turquoisey aqua green. Cool. So it was great. Right, who did we get up to? Yes, sprints are again tomorrow at 2. Read up to page 138, now 23% into my book. Perfect. Was nodding off towards the end. Yeah, that'll be us done once we finish up the comments and stuff. That'll be us for tonight. And then the three of us and Alice are back tomorrow.
Yeah.
How'd you read that quick? Please teach me. Also, please, can you switch to Team New Gen?
No, I am staying OG, but I think it is, the only thing I can think of is that it's my autism.
It's a little case of the tism.
It is basically that my brain just processes audiobooks faster.
Yeah. It's like,
it's amazing. Like, I love watching it.
People with ADHD thrive on reading multiple books at once.
Yeah.
Because their brains are constantly like going like this so they can jump about in the books.
Yep.
It's one of the main reasons that I'm wondering if I need to get tested, along with multiple other things, but it's one of the things that I'm like, oh,
yes,
maybe. When I read, there's a whole movie going on in my head. See, this I'm jealous of. I don't have this.
This is me. I can picture it as if it's a movie, yeah.
Yeah, see, I don't have that. And if I haven't watched something like it, like, so when I read stuff the first time, I just kind of make it up and pull something that I think sounds similar. But then if I've watched it, like if I reread Hunger Games, I see the cast of the Hunger Games because that's who I can picture. And like if I'm like reading the Avatar stuff, then I see the guys that are in the TV show, etc.
Have either of you read any of these books?
No.
There's it's not a spoiler, it's just a fact of a sci-fi. There's like a planet where there's like a market. It's like where all the big markets and stuff are, and it's busy and stuff like that. I've been kind of imagining, the place they go in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Like that. That's what I've been seeing.
Be picturing either that or like something out of like Firefly or something out of Star Trek. Or like
Firefly was the first one that I kept imagining because the engineer is Kaylee.
Yeah. Like I would pick like something out of one of those sci-fi TV shows and then go, that works.
Or like Star Wars.
Yeah. Especially since like Stargate, Star Wars, Star Trek are like three of my, like, they're my favorite type of things. Didn't get to read anything that sprint. That's fine. Please tell me you gave the kitty some cuddles.
Yeah.
Did you read that physically in one day, Andy, or audibly?
Physically. Well, I read along physically while I listen to the audio.
Mm-hmm.
So
what?
a speed it's kind of like it's like a mix. Like I can read just as fast. I've only listened to one audiobook basically. I'm listening to this audibly while reading it because the text is
funny.
It's printed funny, so it's like it's not clear. It's quite fuzzy, so it's giving me a headache to look at. So I'm just sort of thinking along it. But the American Roommate Experiment, I read, listening to the audio and reading along with it, which helped with a lot of the Spanish words.
Yeah.
But the others I've read physically.
Yeah.
And then The Lost Hero I read physically.
See, it's like you kind of like physically and listen about the same speed, and like, but because of my dyslexia, I physically read so bloody slow.
Well, I have to speed up the audio. Like the audio that I listen to when I'm reading along is faster than the audio I listen to when I'm not reading along.
Oh, okay.
So eye reading is faster than my listening.
See, my eye reading is faster than my ear listening, but I can't speed up my ear listening even if I'm reading along because then I can't hear it.
Oh.
Like my brain can't decipher the words if I make it faster.
Yeah, I managed to find like a medium. If I was to like try and do it as fast as I read it, it would get too fast for my ears. I have to find like a kind of medium.
Yeah, if I can play it and let everybody hear what I hear. This is not the fastest I go. This is only 3 because of script, but I'll let me put the volume up.
Tap in slow motion. Her fingers scrambled in nothing section of type 2 timing. Burst 3 is sport brackets.
Yeah, I could maybe read that. I have listened to things on 3 speed before, but usually that's because the audio narrator is speaking really.
The only time I can speed it up past 1.8/2 is if it's a kid's middle grade, because they generally speak really slowly. So generally I can go in at 2 and speed it up to 2.5.
Yeah.
But that's only if it's a middle grade. 99% of that.
This one I'm listening to at 2.5. 2.5 to 2.75 tends to be my sweet spot if I'm reading along, whereas like 2 speed to 2.25 speed tends to be if I'm just listening, depending on the narrator.
Don't know what is up with Rolo. Sorry. You are welcome. It's my eyes. I get eye strain. Yeah. As soon as you said market, I thought Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, that is exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, my eyes get really, because I've got a muscle condition. It makes the irises fatigue really quickly, which is also why I should be wearing my glasses.
Yeah, I've got an astigmatism as well, so my eyes get tired if I physically read.
Abby also thought of Guardians of the Galaxy. I also read and see the scenes like a movie. Yeah, it was playtime for Pepsi.
Pepsi's
actually so cute. Rolo is currently sitting on pizza boxes and being a pain in the butt. The only time having it play out like a movie in my head as a downside is when bad things happen, like at the end of my best friend's exorcism.
I mean, all of the things that happen in Kingdom of Ash, I could feel it and see it inside my head, and it was horrific.
Yeah, I'm more likely to get. See, it's funny because the American Roommate Experiment. See, because of the way the thing is designed, the cover.
Yeah.
That's how I was imagining them, like cartoonish color blobs with no faces. It was so weird.
If that wasn't torture enough, I'm going to watch the film after these sprints, as they've released the film on Prime. I'm assuming this is Guardians of the Galaxy.
No, my best friend's exorcism.
Oh, okay. You can take that in, Siobhan.
Yeah, they have a brain that goes like.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
Well, I can only go to 1.25. Yeah, I was a 1.25 and then a 1.5, and now I'm a 1.8 girl, but it's a very, very, very slow, gradual climb for me.
The trick is doing it slowly. So, like, as you get used to the narrator's voice, you can speed it up. And eventually
Unless you're like me and just go straight to 3.5.
Yeah, normally I start off at a slower speed, and the more I get used to the narrator's voice and their cadence, the faster I complete it.
Sorry, Rolo just like went from his box and just went like this and put his paw on Richie's shoulder, and then waited for a kiss or attention of some form. I can't reach him. He's like all the way over there.
Dad.
Pay attention to me, Dad. Yeah. I have astigmatism. Yeah.
Yes.
No spoilers as I'm only on the Assassin's Blade. That's further than me. I haven't even picked up a book.
I can't even
No.
tell you whose book that is.
Maths.
It's
Maths.
It's the short story collection that kind of like gives you information before all of the books.
Yeah.
But you
One
read it
speed is
after
fine,
book
guys.
two.
Yeah.
If you can read it one speed, that's fine.
Yeah. That's the whole point of it being on a slider. Like, it just makes it so
Everybody
like,
can
I
listen
watch
at different
my
speeds.
I watch my YouTube on 1.75.
Mm-hmm. I usually
Yeah.
do that too.
Yeah, I don't speed up YouTube.
I have to, because some people just talk so slow, and I'm like, can you please?
Yeah.
Like, if I'm not, that's the problem though. If I don't listen to things at a speed that my brain can keep up with,
It's not going to take it in.
I wander. Yeah. I forget what I'm watching, and I wander off to something else.
Yeah. Bye, Zoe. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Yeah. Can you hear him?
Yeah, I can hear him doing something.
He is sitting on the other side of this bag. Look at him. Just being a little shite.
Is Flame Blast the one? No, that's a court of. Blah blah blah. The one with the fairy. They're all fairy romance, aren't they?
They're all fairy. You can ask Siobhan in a minute. We will end the sprints here, and then you can ask Siobhan to your heart's contented, so you know which set of mass books it is, because I can't even tell you the difference. But at least Siobhan will be able to tell you without spoiling everybody else, in case there's something that is a spoiler.
What I was going to say is the one with the main character whose name sounds like it should be in Game of Thrones.
What, Selena Sardothian?
Yeah.
Or Aelin Ashriver, whatever Galathinius or whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah, I was going to say Selena Baratheon or something like that.
Yeah, Selena Sardothian, yeah.
Fair.
It's
Okay, fair. Yes, lots of fair. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have them all. I will be doing a read along with Smash later on in the year.
Haha, good luck.
But I'm going to go and see Tirolo because apparently he's been a little dick. So we're going to call it a quit here, and we will see you tomorrow at 2:00 GMT.
Yes.
Bye.